Usually, I was just gonna say thank you for the follow. I'm about to start in just a few minutes. I'm gonna be making some flatbread, and then we'll make some wraps with that flatbread. But how are you doing? Should be, hopefully, we'll have a wrap that is tasty at the end of it all. I've made a couple flatbreads before. Hopefully these turn out just as good. Yeah, I think I ended up falling asleep early, but at least I caught a good chunk of that god milk. That was very good, very entertaining. I'm happy that Penguin Holmes got a lot of his fundraising done. That was amazing. Well, I might as well start a little bit early. So, I got. Oh, I gotta double check my measurement. I think I got a cup of flour in here. Oh no, it's 300 grams, so a little bit over. I put a pinch of salt in there already. I've got 3/4 of a teaspoon of baking powder in here. I'll go right in. Might as well put this away. And we're gonna grab 75 mils of warm water, which is it's a little bit over a quarter cup. Might as well grab a quarter cup to measure it in just to see how precise that is. I'm gonna tar that on there on my scale. First gotta turn it on. Warm water, not hot. Oh, so we got 71 mils there. Pretty close. Ah, I don't have a Discord yet. I just got affiliate over a week ago, or about a week ago. Put a little bit more water in there. I should have mixed the baking powder in there. Now it's all getting activated at once. Get my spatula out for this. The scale is funny. Oh, I used to have like other kinds of scales, and they kept breaking. And then my neighbor gave me this one, and it works fantastic. I don't mind how it scales, or how it looks. It's fantastic. So we could make a bigger batch, but I don't want to make pitas for 3 days in a row, so we're just gonna make a small batch. The lasagna I made the other day went quickly though. I ate like 4 pieces last night, And then I gave 2 to my neighbor today and ate 2 remaining pieces. And we will incorporate the flour and then we'll knead it for 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll, supposed to be like for 3 flatbreads, but looking at the portion, I'd say it's more for 1. We'll see. Well, so we'll go to 407 kneading. Maybe I should actually show you the kneading happening. Fold, and then push with the palm. Fold, push with the palm. Recently, it's been this series that I call Cook, Craft, Conquer, which is I do a little bit of cooking, and then we do a little bit of digital art, or it could be something else. It could be tailoring later. Even if I'm not good at something, I'll learn with you guys. And then for now it's Doom. It could be another game. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with this series. We'll see how well it does. If not, we'll try something else. So I'm at the end of Doom. Tomorrow I'm going to make a helmet for my PNG tuber, Doom inspired. The Doom Slayer's helmet, something that resembles it. Maybe put my own logo on it. I'll be working in a program called Krita. That's a lot like Clip Studio Paint, but it's free. Yeah, a little bit of a mix, right? A little bit of everything I love. And I'm hoping that if somebody has an interest in one, then they can be here for the one thing. If they're not, maybe the other might interest them a little bit. They might stick around. We'll see. But if something really fails out of the 3 things, then I might swap it for something else or take it out. I guess there's something about a PNG tuber doing a bit of live work here and there. Okay, so now was this decently soft. Yeah, I'm bilingual. And decently soft ball of dough. I think when we flatten that, it should make one decent sized flatbread. So we'll let it rest for 15 minutes, let the gluten relax, and yeah, and while it relaxes, afterwards I'll be able to use a rolling pin on it. Otherwise right now, because of all the gluten being tight, it'll just spring back, so we have to let it rest. Yeah, my parents were Quebecers, and I'm Canadian. I don't live in Quebec anymore. Well, I was raised in Ontario, and I've moved around a lot. I've lived in Newfoundland, and I've lived in Quebec City for a year. We're gonna wrap this in saran wrap so it doesn't lose any. So it doesn't lose too much of its moisture. Come on. They always make the teeth on these saran wrap things so junk. Yeah, I'd say that other than Quebec City, other than Montreal, the province is like very, very French speaking and very critical of not losing their language. And is probably not a place for most Anglophones to visit unless they're in Montreal, because the Francophones are actually pretty rude if you can't at least attempt to speak French, and they actually might not be able to speak English to you at all, so they might be pretty rude about that. I've had this discussion with other Canadians that went to Quebec, and they expected to be received well. They didn't. They weren't received well at all. So, yeah. Even policemen will be rude to you. They won't issue you tickets for stuff you didn't do, but they won't help you out in any way. Especially if they can't speak your language and you can't speak theirs. Not Quebec City. You can go to Montreal just fine, and you'll be just fine in Montreal, but nowhere else. I wouldn't suggest it. At least you could attempt to speak French. Maybe they'll be at least impressed with you trying. But if you don't attempt it, they won't respect you at all. For the most part, I imagine mileage will vary, but from what I've heard, because personally I've never had any trouble because I'm decently fluent. I might have an accent because I don't use my French often, but. So, it's been 4 minutes. All I can do really is speak. I can put this away and do a bit of dishes in the background. But once that's done, I might as well take the rolling pin out. Flour the surface. It's kind of funny because the whole country has to put all of their labels as French and English. It has to be a bilingual so that if Quebecers leave Quebec, they can read the products. And I guess if you're an Anglophone in Quebec City, you can read your English products. But I have a lot of friends that complain that they have bilingual packaging. It really shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, Quebec French is its own French. I mean, even people from France, they'll adopt a little bit of sayings and some words from English actually, but the French from Quebec has its own words. So there is a proper French somewhere in between, but Quebec French is its own French. Yeah, well, that's the thing. There might be, a few hundred French-speaking people in your community. They might not be English-speaking at all, but at least they get to read their products. But yes, that's the general mindset that I encounter is, I don't know anyone that speaks French. Why is my products bilingual, right? But yeah, that's a small consensus we get for having won a war in World War I and still being divided over it. Really, that's all it's about. And the Quebecers feel a lot stronger about it than most of the rest of the nation does, because they lost, really. So but we're both on the west coast. I'm in Alberta, so you're a lot less likely to see Quebecers on this side unless they're doing some welding work, I suppose. My dad, the time they come here, they must have picked up some English at least. I do enjoy the flatlands. Whenever I first come here after being away, it is impressive. I suppose I haven't been to Banff, but I wouldn't be surprised. I guess that'd be that's near the mountains, isn't it? Or in the mountains, maybe even. I should have a staycation. I'm on EI right now, but yeah, I have some freedom, even though my car needs to pass the out of province inspection. 7, so it'd be 10 minutes resting now. Maybe I should. I don't want it like too. It's not too tightly packed anyway. Okay. Yeah. Well, without being too direct about where I am currently. Yeah, I haven't wandered too far out from where I live. I lived in the area about 10 years ago. I moved back to Ontario, and then I'm back in the area, but each time I haven't really wandered too much from where I moved into. I've seen the rest of the country on the east side quite a bit, but not past here really. Yeah, I don't want to. I wish I only went outside of the country with my parents when I was 9. we went to Disneyland in Florida. Other than that, I haven't been outside the country. Other than a few little errands over the border as well when we were living around Ottawa. My parents used to move, well, my father used to move us about every 6 months in Ontario. And then when I was of age, I started moving. Well, I moved every 6 months for a good while until the last decade. The last decade I was in Ontario in the one spot for a long time. I might as well say it was, well, I might as well say the area. It was in southern Ontario, southwestern. So last year it was actually 36 degrees for almost a whole, well, in the 30s for almost a whole month. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a lot more rustic in a lot of ways, huh? A lot of old buildings made of stone and stuff. It would be amazing. The mentality's probably a lot more relaxed. Yeah, there was days where it was like 36. And there was definitely a whole month where it was pretty much in the 30s. And I got used to that. The last winter I was over there, not this winter, but the one before. Wait, yeah, the one before last winter. It snowed, but it always melted. It was almost like a whole green winter. That whole winter, but I know there was some winters where the snow actually stuck, but I was out in my t-shirt till end of November, and my coworkers were like, "How you do this?" I was like, "I'm used to colder than this, and you guys aren't." This isn't winter yet for me. It just barely snowed, and you guys are wearing your coats already. All right. It's been 12, almost 13 minutes. We can. Yeah, I was wearing my t-shirt and brushing off snow off of big picnic tables because, like, it was like +2 or 3 out, and I'm like, this isn't. I want to get used to colder weather than this. I'm not taking off my hoodie till, like, the snow at least stays for a couple days. Okay, yeah, have a good day. Actually, we might see. It might be possible to make two out of this. Yeah, they're supposed to be really thin. Okay. I don't want to press it on itself. There we go. I want this thing fairly thin. Oh, you put it like that. 2 mils thick, about an eighth of an inch. Really thin. I just want it to be big enough that it fits in the pan just. Because, well, I want to be able to put stuff in it too, right? Let's see, I'm gonna pull the pan out. Yeah, that's about the size we want. I'll give it a little bit more. Actually, we could probably let it rest for a second, do the other one, and then go back to it, because the gluten's kind of getting worked and it's trying to be elastic when we're rolling it out. Oh. Put some more flour on the counter and stuff. Put some on the rolling pin. looks good. I'm happy I cut it like this. I think if I would have cut it like a little bit more off, then it wouldn't be enough for two. It would be like one that's too thick and one that's too thin, right? That here is what we want. Alright, we can throw that in the pan actually. Might as well turn this pan on. I mean this element on. We'll put it on medium, maybe a little bit more than medium. Recipe calls for medium high. I'm kind of scared that it'll be too hot for it. I don't want it getting discolored or taste like charcoal. I should get some bubbles out of it. Yeah, and after this one's done, we'll put the next one in. Where's my spatula? Pretty sure I washed it. Ah, yeah, there it is. I could probably use a bit more. Yeah, we will go a medium high then. It's crackling a little bit. Crackling. Bit of this, a little bit of that. Just a dry pan with a dry flatbread in there. Yep, that's what we're doing. Suppose we want to see some bubbling happening on this side before we flip it. That's true. Very true. Letting that baking powder do a bit of work. There we go. That's the color we're looking for. A little bit of brown spots on there. Perfect. It'll give us a little bit of crunch when we're making our wrap with it. That makes me think I should be prepping ingredients while we're waiting. That would just make sense. I have like just a little bit of iceberg lettuce left, which is perfect for this. I'm gonna break the crunch the head off of it. Take out all the brown crap in the middle. Clean that spot a bit. Probably chop it in two and just carve what we don't want out of it. There's the other side of it. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. Grab a bowl for this. Let's see, can our iceberg all fit in this soup bowl? Yeah, I'll just throw that chunk out. Most of it's pretty crunchy still. In a nice color. Some of the small leaves are tasty. I like the small leaves on an iceberg lettuce. And I'm going to get some onion going. Now this onion, some of the layers are pretty junk. I bought it yesterday. I guess it was already decently junk. Remove a couple of the outer layers. Yeah. That's a good thing about onions. If the outside looks gross, the inside is still good. Yeah, I see quite a few bubbles on that one. Oh. Maybe it is good to have a little bit lower the heat than medium-high at first. At least at first. This we're going to put in an omelet. Make an omelet for our toast wrap. Actually, in an omelet, you want this decently finely chopped. I suppose a bit of lettuce in our omelet's not going to be a big deal. Weebly wobbly. Weebly wobbly. Got a nice color on there. I think next is gonna be bacon. I'm gonna cook some bacon. I'm gonna have a bacon omelet, lettuce, and mayo wrap. I think it's going to be fantastic. Huh. My pocket felt like it vibrated like my phone was in it, but you guys are up there on my phone, so it's obviously not my phone. There we go, that's good. I'm gonna quickly grab some bacon. Actually, I should probably still remove the pan, make sure it doesn't get damaged. Yeah, it's nice how, even though it's not on the element, it still sizzles when you put the bacon on. Can I have just one slice, please, instead of... Oh, okay, well, fine then. Guess I'm taking 2 slices out to put one back in. Yeah, it's nice that it's preheated, so we don't have to fight with it too much. Or, I mean, we can get our bacon going a little faster. That's what I meant. A little bit of flour on there from the wraps won't be, for the flatbread won't be bad. I noticed that our flatbread's a little bit crispy. I almost wanted, guess next time I'd put a bit of oil in it, and I would make it a little bit more pliable. Put this bacon away. Whoop. these onions in a bowl. We'll throw some eggs in there shortly. We got a last bit of eggs in the fridge, might as well use them up. Never mind, I've got one egg. I knew I had eggs, or at least one, but I didn't know that I only had one. We're gonna remove some of these onions, because we don't want to, like, overpower the omelet with onion. We'll try to use it up for something else. Maybe my neighbor will have some onions and, some eggs, and I can make her an omelet like I had planned. A little bit of black flour all over the bacon. Don't worry about that too much. Yeah, we could working around the camera stand. I wish I had some shallots or some green onions. Definitely add it to that. Maybe some mushrooms or green peppers. And we still have some cheese. Yes, we could put that in our wrap. That could be really good. I actually think the first wrap, it's got a bit more flex to it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one for ourselves at the very least. I should put it on a little bit more than medium. My bacon usually, cooks a little bit better like that, I find. Getting pretty close to how I like it, just on the edge of, like, just really crisp, not black, but generally all my meat ends up pretty dark, I'd say. Maybe that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, maybe one day we're gonna make a spicy oven steak. I've made one of those before. I really enjoy them. I wonder if I could navigate out of here while still recording. I doubt it. Pretty much all my texts right now are unavailable from what I can tell. There's no real way to get out of the stream while still streaming. Well, that should do it for that. I'll put it over here on the cutting board. Get rid of some of the oil. Keep some in the pan for the omelet. True. Probably go a little cooler on that. While that's cooking, I'm gonna put a bit of mayo on my flatbread. Always like my Hellman's olive oil mayo. I think it's the tastiest. I do not use any whipped topping. It's gross. There we go. Throw a bed of lettuce on there. That's probably more lettuce cut in that bowl than I'll need for both wraps. Yeah, definitely. Flip our omelet. Ooh, she's looking nice. Maybe throw a little bit of salt and pepper on there. Should have probably incorporated it in there. Oh, that's a bit much. As usual for the salt in here, I guess I always end up with more than I want. I think that should be good. Let's check it. Yeah, the other side's a little softer, but that's good. Put my bacon on there. Cut a little bit of cheese. A little bit of shredded cheese on there. Fold it upwards like this, and then in. Hopefully it stays together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I can give that any of that to my neighbor. It's way too good. Okay, now slash marker. Um, Set up the art stream and bring you guys over there. Maybe take the pan off the heat first. So, Freedom's taking a bit to load. There, there we go. Now we're into our art segment. I'm gonna pull up an example of a flower. We're gonna make another batch of them. Let's see. Oh yeah, put some music on. Oh wow, this flower looks interesting. The sound's feeding back in. My bird's like dancing. You know what? I don't mind that. He can dance. Open a new tab. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here. Wonder what the stem looks like though. Probably make it a little bit whatever. Bring it down to a size that makes sense. Maybe we should work with it in a larger, yeah, we're losing detail when we're maybe it'd be worth bringing it into another file. Try to bring it to the front. It looks oddly fake. Huh. There's a few things going on with this flower that I didn't expect. I would be like, huh? How do I do that? Huh. Some of this nonsense again? Guess from a distance. I don't even care about that. Where's my cursor? Huh. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 10 petals. They're like coming towards us, so they don't take much space. I guess I'll just be as many as there are at the end. There we go.
Your door to big deals is on DoorDash right now.
No. It isn't. I want something, I'll go get it. None of this. Huh. I thought I had made this a separate layer. What the hell? Did I not? Did I delete it accidentally? That's annoying. Ah, great. Okay. That's where we are now.
how to beat the heat. If you're struggling to
Oh,
stay
what
cool in
the
hot,
hell?
stuffy rooms without an
Without an air conditioner. That's what does the best work. Some fake new technology you're making up that's less efficient than an air conditioner. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more on this side? Unlikely, huh? I'm going to recolor the petals, obviously, because they're, this is kind of representing shadows, so it doesn't really make sense that it all have shadows at the same spot on each petal. Wish it would highlight or something. There we go, okay. So here, the light crap. Eventually gonna learn to change layer when I go to something else. Eventually. Then, if we want to ever make any alterations, right, in the future, we'll be pre-set up, and we'll be able to fine-tune things even more with our going on. Okay, good. Is my sound level good? It sounds like it's about right. Or it looks, I mean. Looks like it's about right. Okay, so what's this layer? I didn't actually click it. I just checked where it was. I didn't click it. There we go. wonder if there's a mirror. Where did you go, Layer? Crazy. You don't have to mirror it like from I don't know where.
Meet the pad designed to work for anybody.
Oh, really?
Everybody.
Everybody.
The oats have been
Oh,
roughed into the
okay. Ah. How to get that effect without just... Yeah, that'll work. Ah. You know, I almost just want to embrace a bit of jank here instead of trying to fix this properly.
What just happened? Weird. What the hell? Oh. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-ish. It doesn't really matter where they are. As long as you all have a line attached to them that are red. 5 petals. Two big spikes and 2 smaller ones, and then there's leaves between them.
Upkeep.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and there's one simple warm water hack that anyone can use to fight off nerve pain in just
Total bullshit. Probably trying to sell you salt. It only works for Christians.
help is always within reach at Home Hardware. And during the Spring Summer Home Sales,
No.
save big on
No savings for anyone. No savings for you in particular. No. And no DoorDash for you either. Poopy DoorDash. Hey, Flo. Do I have that set up already? I'll try it like this. Oh yeah. It's going. And I'm trying to make a variance on the flower. So this is the flower I'm trying to make. This is what I got so far. And you can call me silly anytime. You know, there's a pleat in every corner with this thing. Interesting. Did you see the rest of my scene already? of my scene. Here, I'll get this flower out of the way. Where are you, flower? No, that's not it. Is it this thing? Oh yeah. And that's my phoenix on the mountaintop beside another one. Okay. I'm on the wrong row, that's why. Like, why isn't it coloring? Because it's on the wrong layer? Because it's on, yeah. Because it's on the wrong layer. Silly. Silly. You know what? I'm just gonna duplicate these first and then decorate them individually. We don't want that same thing on every single one of them. That is silly. Okay, so we're on this. We duplicate that layer. We go over here. Make it a little bit different, at least a little bit. This crazy looking flower. I like it. Actually, I wonder about that. Okay. And what if... Oh. They're all overlapping in the same kind of clockwise motion. thank you for the raid, so I'd say like, I'm a Hexaphoenix, I'm PG tuber, I'm Vetro, I can't speak most of the time, I'm a variety streamer. How's everyone doing? I'm making a new variant, a new flower for my scene, my starting soon scene. And thank you very much for the raid. Find my layer again. There we go. I'm using this as a template. This crazy looking flower. Yeah, well, we're gonna duplicate them. We're gonna put them in the background like this. I'm probably putting too much detail in it for something that's gonna be shrunk down, and probably I need to make a bit more variance between these as well, so it doesn't look like I just copy pasted them like I did. Am I spelling that right? 1 second. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. I'll try to put a bit of a better message with those. How did the how'd the rest of the Final Fantasy IX run go? Yeah, I was there when you learned the origin of Zidane. That's some pretty shocking stuff. So it's nice to see you get to that point and get that mystery solved. Yeah, it gets really kind of like, whoa, when you get to that point, and there's still some mystery to the game yet, so I can't wait till you discover the rest of it. Yeah, what time is it? 6? Might stop this art part of the stream and get into some Doom. Get the last 3 missions done. Checking out this, how I could put a kind of a blending effect. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'll save that. Put a slash marker in the OBS. Update the stream info. Well, Doom. I actually pick it out of the list. And then that just goes blank, huh? Okay. Leave that in here while, oh, I should probably show the whole scene. So, this is what it looks like. Obviously, the flower I'm doing is going to be copy pasted around a little bit and hopefully altered a little bit more than the others were. Alter the other ones a little bit as well. And Doom should be opening in the background. Actually, before that happens, I'll shut this thingy on. Ah, nothing wants to respond. How awesome. Shut that YouTube tab. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding a few redeems where we could get sound effects going. That'd be nice. Doom, will you not start up for me? Come on. There we go. Well, first Steam is opening up. Yeah, I'm trying to open Doom up. I was hoping that closing Krita would improve the speed at which it would come up, but apparently not. There we go. In the list. There we go. Now it's opened. Yeah, now I can take my controller up. Yeah, I like the fact I have an old, it's a little bit loud for me. I have an old corded controller, so I don't have to worry about batteries. About that. That looks pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. This level and then 2 more. Oh wow, this room's just loaded up, huh? I can't even pick it all because I got so much ammo. Okay. It's gonna happen now. Oh, what the hell? That sounds like weapons being fired. What the hell? Well, I paused at the right time yesterday, apparently. 200 health and armor. Okay, I'm taking damage down here. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah. Like, apparently I can't aim at that. Ah! Ah. Oh. That's going up. Is it gonna go back down? Oh, he's spawning them. Okay, that's what's going on. Maybe I'll go down? Yeah, I'll go down. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, can you give me a second to climb up, you guys? Like, wow. Alright. Maybe I'll have to take out the BMG. Get me out of here. Damn it. Ah, what the hell? He's in my way. On the bottom floor. Okay, shotgun time. I should have gotten there before, like if when it was coming down. Oh my god. Okay. I have a feeling I want to smack that big face, but maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, I dropped down really, apparently. Are we coming down? What the hell? Oh my god, what do you want? Okay. Yeah, I figure they're just getting distracted, but, like, it's working. It's really working. Uh, oh my god. Okay. Going on to it. Oh my god. It's probably still warming up yet. Oh, great. Oh no, I'm fine. Just, eh. Get out of my way! How dare you spawn right in my face? Oh my god. Let's go. I mean, it's obvious that I have... Oh my god! Get dead! Holy shit. Ah. Okay, is there something... Am I supposed to stay up there then, I wonder? Okay. And really... What the hell? Stop freaking attacking me in the back. Oh my god. Why would they put it there? Ah, come on, let me on. There we go. Did I pull the switch or not? I didn't pull the switch. I swear I pulled the switch. Okay, I can't just jump on it from up there. Okay. That's great to know. Get out of here! Not pushing me off this platform. Oh my god. Why? I don't even know what you're saying. Dumb freaking demon. Oh yeah. Oh my god. BFG, where are you? What is pushing me back? What the hell? I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Ah, get out of my way. How many does it want? No, I don't. Thank you, though. Yeah, maybe I'm not getting whatever I'm supposed to be getting, but whatever. I appreciate that, yeah, without spoiling the thing. Maybe if I can't get it, I'll look it up, but, like, I'll give it a fair attempt first. Holy shit, not those guys. Where is he? Wow. Setting me ablaze from a place where I can't see him. The only other thing I could think is I move the whole platform down, and that does something. Oh my god. Maybe. What are you doing on the platform with me? Where? Why are you still alive? Why do I hear a freaking spider thought when it's not there? Where is it? Ah, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thought I freaking something tells me I'm supposed to go up on that thing, at least. If it's not to shoot him in the face, what is it? What the hell? You got in the way. What the hell? Oh my god. Get on there! Oh. That's crazy. Stop spitting stuff out. I can't keep up. Oh my god. What the fuck? You're gonna die for getting in the way. Oh my god. What? I swear I've shot 3 missiles at you. You should be dead. Dead. It looks like a door up there. It really does. I imagine they're giving me these rockets for a reason. What the heck? Ah. Why are you not? There you go. Okay, let's make sure we're at the very top. Oh my god, piss off. Can't. Come on, get around it. Up there. Okay, so what now? What do they want? What do they want? They can't make it more obvious than that. What do they want? I mean, that's super dumb. There's no indicators of anything. Give me a frickin' soup for what reason? Is there another switch somewhere? What do they want? Fuck. Oh my god. I might skip to, just skip to 3, because this is not even worth figuring out. This is so fucking stupid. Like, it has to be the most either stupidly obvious or most unobvious thing. Why? I can shoot shit just fine, so why? Why make puzzles like this? There's no switches anywhere. What was that noise? Holy shit. Ah. I mean, there's a line right here. You can see this is a door. Why won't it open? Shoot, damn it! Oh my. Can I not just get up here? Like. Shut up. Ah. Oh my god, what is this? They must want me to kill everything. There's no other way. It's gotta give up. Oh my god. Where is it? Open. Fuck. Get the hell out of the way. Oh my god. Get up there. I guess it does make a blind spot, doesn't it? Oh, okay, maybe that. Maybe that. Yeah, because they give me the melee attack. So... Oh my god, why? I swear I was at the very top. Oh my god. Okay, so, it'll be quicker just to redo it. This shouldn't be allowed, those burner guys right here. Oh my god. La la la. La la la. The soundtrack to this sucks. It actually does. It's true. Okay, got the melee for the rest of the level. Now, we go all the way back up here. Oh my god, piss off. this. Get out there. What? This isn't it. I'm punching it. I'm punching it. What? Okay, I'll look this up. Fucking third or fourth time I'm gonna have to do this in this game, because there's absolutely no logic. I like clicked on every wall, did everything I could possibly think. I have to shoot a
What's up, everybody?
rocket in its brain. What? Oh, really? It's a time thing. Okay. Alright, I got distracted by something, sorry. Okay, yes, this is a very time specific kind of like the 80s and 90s like this kind of shit, so that's kind of understandable actually. And I should have known better. Personally, I don't know why you put goodies in a place where they're useless, because you're not supposed to get them anyway, or it doesn't matter if you get them really. So very specifically, supposed to shoot it just a little bit before I did then, pretty much. Can you not be in my way? A little too late and a little too early. It's just kind of random luck whether or not I can hit it. There's part of me that was like, shoot it right in the head, right in that spot, but it's like, why wouldn't it just auto-aim like it auto-aims everything else in the game, and then why would they use that technology they used at the end to aim at a certain altitude to fix everything else? I just assume that altitude doesn't matter by the time I get to the end of the game. Because they taught me that the whole time. That sucks so bad. Okay, now I know it's probably a smidge higher than where my cursor has to be. Oh. Get on going. Okay. What? That didn't do it. That didn't do it. Okay. Now I'm wondering if I have to shoot it in there multiple times. That would be something else. That means multiple times going up. Ah. Okay. Is it? Okay, yeah, it's still going up. Who's shooting at me? Get out of here! Are you kidding? I'm against the wall. Okay, if the cursor's on it, it's good then. Piss off with your knockoff fire. Okay, it's more than once, probably 3 times. Oh, really? Open. Oh, you fuckers. Trying to freaking focus and then I get killed instead. Get the... Oh my god, what the hell? I'm gonna have to go up there to... Oh, well that... Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, I missed. What are you doing with this burning guy? What do you mean? Ah. Oh my god. Can I just not get up there? Can I just get... Can you... Why are you standing on it? Ah. up. Oh. Get out of here! Oh my god. Get. How am I supposed to focus? Huh? Get out of here! Ah. Finally. The horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you after you pump your rockets into his exposed brain. The monster shrivels up and dies, its thrashing limbs devastating untold miles of hell's surface. You've done it. The invasion is over. Earth is saved. Hell is a wreck. You wonder where bad folks will go when they die now. Wiping the sweat from your forehead, you begin the long trek back home. Rebuilding Earth ought to be a lot more fun than running it was. Whatever. Zombie gang, shotgun guy, heavy weapon guy, yep, demon, Lost Soul, Echo Demon, Hell Knight, Baron of Hell, Achnatone, Pain Element, Revenant, Mancubus, Archvile, the Spider Mastermind, the Cyber Demon, our hero. What? Thought there'd be. Oh, the other ones must be special levels. Let's see here. If there's secret levels, I might not do them. Wolfenstein. They actually. Okay. They're giving a preview of their own game in Doom. Apparently, this is a game that destroyed a console. It's the downfall of the 3DO or something, is what I read. Holy. Well, at least they changed the symbol, I guess. I mean, it's been used for other things before, but still. For less malicious things. What? I really don't have any more bullets? Why? I didn't waste them. Get out of the way. Give me some ammo. Wow. Some armor. That's useless though. Okay. We are not doing this. Gross. You have any pistol ammo? Good, okay. What the? Oh. Some of them. How to. Quick save slot? Okay. You reuse some of the reuse the demon sounds. Okay, holy shit. Perfect aim and still can't. I'm gonna have to get rocket launched, I guess. Or just I run across the hallway and don't even shoot at any of them. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What the hell are you talking about? Is he actually shooting at me, or? It just wanted me to unload 12 ammo of rocket launcher in him. I can do that. No problem. Oh, okay, I get the special punch. Why are you over here? Yeah, I know I'm picking up clips. Too slow, friggin' cyber demon. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I had to look it up and put three bullets or 3 rockets right in his brain. But the thing is, the whole game teaches you altitude doesn't matter. We'll target that if it's not at the right altitude. And then the last bot's like, yeah, you have to wait till you're at the right altitude, then shoot. Piss me off. I guess they put a demo in their own game about Wolfenstein. Come on, what are you, I got a super punch thing. What are you doing surviving that shit? Oh yeah. So, yeah. I guess I can't really tell just by looking, but I don't really have too much time. His punch has to be just so, or what? Come on. There you go. 1% health. If I beat the Cyber Demon with 1 health, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I mean, it doesn't matter. If he hits you once with his rocket, you're dead, pretty much. Ah, fuck you. Habit. Yeah, I'd love it if I had more ammo in there, but I don't know about that. Oh. Invisibility is gonna help. But I have a feeling if there's invisibility, there's gotta be something else then. Like ammo, because it's not enough for this guy apparently. He wants more than 12 rockets to the face. What if I just skip him? Oh. Oh, I can't end it until I kill him, okay. No. Okay. I suppose because it's just an extra bonus level, I don't mind if you tell me. What did it do? Oh, okay. Extra health. Oh, this is gonna be more than enough. Oh. Huge lag spike. Whew. Stuck on the wall at almost the worst time possible. Red mist. Oh, what? Something else? Yeah, apparently the first Wolfenstein game destroyed a console or something. I didn't really read the document that I came across too much more than that. Oh, the little dummies that are hanging there by their necks. Maybe that's part of the reason. Oh, it's Invader Keen, or yeah, Keen. Captain Keen? Something Keen. Oh, there's a little panel, but how do I get up there now? Ah, Commander. Okay. Oh, I had to go on a corner. Okay, so it's official. Oh, what's this? First level? Random level. I remember this level, but weird that they put me here. Oh, okay, so Wolfenstein guy had a kid that was in the lineage to Doom guy, and then Doom guy's lineage went over to Commander Keen. Okay. Well, that's Doom 2 done. I mean, the last level pissed me off not because it was hard, but because it had his stupid mechanic, which saddens me, because it's not even hard. It's just like, really, you want me to go up this platform and just wait at the right moment to shoot while I'm being distracted? Like, that's yeah, I wish I felt victorious. If I appreciate it. I guess we might as well end it here. It's 8, which is a little earlier than usual because I usually just get carried away. If it a secret weapon for Doom 64. How? Why? Okay, so when I played, if let's say I bought my N64, and I put the N64 cartridge, would I have access to this weapon? Yeah, I don't care about that. it cannot, like, if I was buying the console brand new in the day, I mean, there's no way. Okay, so you're saying I should do something right now in Doom 2 to unlock something in Doom 64? Oh, no, wait, I'll wait till you answer. Okay. Oh, what you're saying is I could start playing Doom 64 tonight? I didn't even download it yet. There's no way I can download it while streaming, sadly. Yeah, in that case, I won't find it. I'm not. If I can't find it from, like, on my free, like, with my own knowledge, I don't do it. I'm really pissed off that I had to look up like how to deal with the final boss. I didn't even know it was the final boss. I just thought it was a big demon door. Okay, who can we raid? What is this? Yeah. Forget matter. Let's go see Zeta Zero Snow. Yeah, I think I felt a lot more fair and satisfied with Doom 2 or Doom 1's ending. I didn't have to look anything up, and yeah. Wasn't he on earlier? Anyway, so Zeta Zero Snow is doing a retro and chill. Yeah, and thank you for the raid, so Saint Michael. And he's doing retro achievements with it, so we'll go check him out. Start that now. Okay. Is there anything else I should be? Can't do it now. Okay. Actually, have a second. Alright, yeah. Have a good time zone, everyone.